Da 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 da. I really don't know what verse I want to go with next. We're just gonna move on. Yeah, let's move on. How y'all doing, everybody? I hope everybody's good, enjoying their weekends, more or less. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right. Hopefully we are. I'm definitely gonna enjoy some stuff. Dune Imperium, war gaming, and focus. All right. So basically today we're gonna focus and play only Dune Imperium for the channel, kind of like what we did with Ark Nova before a couple weeks back. We're gonna do Dune Imperium. This game took off, just off the runway in popularity in like 2021. I think it was 2021. Let me double check here. I'm pretty sure. I don't want to give people inaccurate facts. Well, actually, if they're inaccurate, they're not facts. They're just falsehoods and lies. I don't want to give you that. All right. Well, let me sign into Board Game Geek here so I can confirm. You're in the box for the whole hour? Oh, Jesus, man. You're dedicated. It's crazy. I would never imagine Soul Straw contained in the box. Nah. Nah. Not that, man. Alright, Dune Imperium. Alright, let me get the Google page up here. Might actually help a little bit better. Alright, so what we're looking at here. So Dune Imperium. It was 2020, so it was around the pandemic era. When you think board games would have either took off extremely because people couldn't get out, or just died because people couldn't get together and play at cons and stuff. So like there was a lot of give and take around this time. But this game came out of the woodwork right around that time where, you know, coverage on board games were a little spacey at best. And spacey. See what I did there? But so what's crazy about this game is that, you know, I just assumed, just like a lot of other people, it was just going to be an IP with using the Doom IP. It was just going to be some basic worker placement looking game. But because just by the looks of it, I was just like, okay, this game has got to be like it doesn't look like much. That's why I was like kind of like itching my head, like, what is this game? And then I started delving into it and looking into it. Right now, it is currently ranked 6th overall in the world to board gamers that rank games on this site. It is the 6th most popular board game in the world. It is my current favorite board game in the world. So let's leave it at that. But yeah, so like this game, I was just like enamored because it's like, okay, it looks like a deck builder. There's been a lot of IP deck builders in the past, and they all just kind of like are a mixed bag of like garbage or mediocrity, you know. And I'm just kind of like, all right. And then I see the workers, and I'm like, okay, there's worker placement with the cards. All right. And then I see like this war zone here, and I'm like, wait, are they also battling as well? I'm like, is this like seriously a deck builder, worker placement, and a war game all in one combined setting? So like it intrigued me. I went ahead and saw a demo of this being played. And yeah, the more I was seeing it, I was just like, oh my god. It is exactly that, and I was blown away entirely. Yeah, some people have gotten upgrades, miniatures, and stuff for their games, and they're showing them off here, obviously. But yeah, it does a lot of these three things very well. Which here's the thing: if you're gonna have multiple different mechanics from that you see in a variety of different games, and you're not using those mechanics as your main focus, and they just become like a kind of like a part of the whole sort of thing, these mechanics need to be done very well. Otherwise, it's really gonna like make people feel the game is unbalanced, or just kind of the mission statement of what they wanted in the game just kind of feels lost. Um, they seamlessly did a very good job intermixing all these elements for the game. Um, the worker placement is tight. Like, I mean, tight. You need to know, and I shouldn't say no, you need to be aware of what your opponents could be doing, and you need to be aware of the things that will help you win the game before you make these decisions. These are very tight decisions you make with the worker placement. They're, especially at the start of the game, there's only so much you can do. So you really need to like maximize on the things you can do from the start to get the ball rolling. Um, the deck building. There's all sorts of different cards that really like can help you with your workers, because the cards have multiple functions. So the cards can not only give the workers you play an added boost. Basically, it gives the workers abilities as you play the worker onto a spot on the board. But when you're out of workers, whatever cards you haven't played out of your hand, you spill them out of your hand, and they have a reveal ability. Means when you're out of workers, you reveal your hand. These abilities trigger off on the cards. Now, some cards don't really have great reveal abilities. They're better off played with your workers. Some cards are the opposite. They're better off played when they're revealed. Some are a mixture of both and have reasons why you would intermingle and play both, throughout the game in one way or shape or the other, however you wish. But it's just the variety of the cards that are available is just awesome. And of course, much more improved with the expansions. The intrigue cards that are in the game. So basically, intrigue cards are basically cards that you can play during your turn, during battle, end game, to influence the end game scoring, all that. The fact that you get those, when you get them, they're random things that may or may not help you as much, or may be something you really need, or whatever it could be. The fact that you could use these to bluff your opponents into thinking that going to battle with you might not be a wise idea. Maybe trying to end the game as quick as you can might not be the best idea if they're on your tail. Maybe you need to get another point ahead of them before you feel you can end the game. Stuff like that. The intrigue cards really do add a flavor of edginess to the game. Like, I'm trying to think of the word. Tension. Okay, it brings this tension. Now, some people who are new and just kind of getting into the game will not understand it or see that tension when they first play. Once you understand what you're doing and they have intrigue cards, you're like, quit getting intrigue cards. Because it's intriguing. You don't know what they're going to do until they do it, or else you're waiting and you don't know what they're going to do. Everybody has characters they play as, or, more or less represent, that represent them, and they have their own abilities and their own unique benefits and bonuses that they add to your unique game. People try to make the most out of those characters, whichever character they choose to play as. Some characters are a little easier to adapt to the game than others. Others involve a little more intricacies as you make your way through the game to make them work to your liking. Others are a little more simplistic and kind of give bonuses that are a little more on the nose. But it really depends on the player and what choices they're given as to which of these like people they want to play with. But yeah, like I said, you got, like I said, you got the deck building element, you got the worker placement element, then you got the wargaming element. I mean, the idea that you are putting dudes in a fighting area, and let's see if we get another like close up of this. I want to see if there's like an actual close up of this. All right, right there in the area here. All right, so the fact that people can really like even this if you feel that the worker placement tension's not enough, you feel the deck building like play is not there's not enough tension in that, the intrigue cards are not tension enough, there's the battles. All right, and the battles often give good amount of resources and or victory points or a little bit of both. But here's the deal: sometimes, depending on what's available or how many people are playing, only certain rewards are available or certain placement for awards. So like maybe you see that the second place reward is not that much worse than the first place reward, and you're like, well, I don't need to throw away a lot of guys just to get the second place reward. And maybe you could pull some guys back with a card or an ability. Let your opponent throw away a bunch of dudes, because you lose all your units and stuff when the battle's over that you commit to the battle for that round. They go ahead and then win that round, they get the first place, and you're like, hey, I pulled all these guys back. Now I didn't lose a whole lot of my dudes. I got the second place reward. Wasn't that bad. Wasn't that much worse than the first one. And now I kind of got better leverage to maybe win on a better card for a later round, And that's the thing. The escalation increases, as you play through the game. The cards deliver bigger and better bonuses as you continue forth into the game. And the game's only 10 rounds. But that's the thing. In those 10 rounds, everybody's striving and jockeying for position, trying to not only win and outwit their opponents in the battlefield, but also trying to elevate themselves within the partnerships of the 4 guilds that are on the left side of the board. And you want to increase your loyalty with those, because those are another way to get a lot of points in this game. And not only that, you get a fair amount of bonuses that open up things for you in the game, whether it's on the board through your cards or through other, just by getting the points alone. Like the points are good, right? You need points to win, 10 to be exact, usually. But yeah, pretty awesome game overall. Like I said, it's a lot of fun. The expansions have improved upon it. Now, hey, Slop Girl, welcome in. Now, yeah, the expansions have improved upon it. Now, let's go look at these expansions real quick. Now, where can I hit this? Okay, maybe we can go here. There we go. So let's see if I can find the expansions real quick. Here we are. All right, so Dune Imperium, it came out, and like literally within like not even a whole 2 years, the first expansion came out, Rise of Ix, added a lot of good stuff to the game, some better cards, tech tiles that were very useful and reusable throughout the game. Very good. Great expansion. And I love when they add expansions that don't totally overcomplicate the game, but they add a lot of value. In the same year, the very same year, and this company gets made fun of for this because like Not a whole lot of companies really do this. In the same year, they released another expansion the same size as the expansion they released earlier in the year. Was Immortality. And I'll show you Rise of X real quick. See if there's like anything that really is. Because Rise of X basically added more cards, they added more people, they added the tactiles. Yeah, so they added a tactile tree. They added a overlay board to change up the actual board game, like the actual main board a bit. So more cards, more of this, more people, and that's really what you like out of an expansion, right? So that's cool. Let me. All right. Well, feel free to vent. I'm gonna continue talking. Um, so Dune Immortality, right here. So this added a whole other slew of stuff, right? And this is where I think this expansion kind of bogged the game down a little because I think it tried to shoehorn certain things into the game that kind of disrupted the flow a little. Not to the extent where the game is any longer, or it doesn't make the game longer. It doesn't make like it doesn't like totally make the game like harder to play or just long like more of a slog to play. It's just it kind of exists, and it's one of those things where it's like if you play it, you don't really sense its overall impact really. Like it feel like it's another track, it's another thing that people can like use to get points and elevate themselves and whatnot. And it adds a certain new type of card, a graph card, that basically lets you play two cards at once when you combine them together, as long as the graph keyword is there. Which has some unique properties. I'm not gonna lie, there were some pretty cool like combinations I was able to do with the graph cards. But I think the biggest thing is it adds more fiddliness to when you maneuver your cubes. Rise of X kind of already added minor fiddliness when utilizing your cubes, because usually you just use them for battle. But then you started using them in Rise of X to possibly lower the cost of your tech tiles. Now you're using them to have them in a storage to buy these like cards from that are unique to this expansion if you have enough cubes or whatnot. And it's just like that's where it gets a little okay. Maybe this expansion is just a tiny bit too fiddly, just a little too fiddly. Overall, I don't mind it. I enjoy it, and I like to play with it every time. But like, I can understand why some people were like, I don't know. I'd rather just not have this expansion. It wasn't their favorite thing. Um, but to me, it added more cards, more intrigue cards. I don't know if it added more. I don't think it added more characters. It might not have. But the fact that it gives you an alternative route for points, it gives you an alternative route for other abilities, and it also brought in something that the game kind of desperately needed. It wasn't like the worst detriment, but it gave the people something to be able to clear the buying row of cards that people would buy for their decks. Sometimes that row gets cluttered with a bunch of expensive cards that people can't buy or just aren't like able to, or there's just a bunch of cards that people really don't want to buy. And sometimes people are going to bite the bullet and have to buy some of those bad cards, or people have to buy cards that, aren't really cards they really want for a deck, but in order to get more cards on there, because there's some expensive cards that just they can't get rid of, they have nowhere, they're stuck buying lesser cards if they want to at least get other cards for their deck or whatever. Either way, they invented the idea of being able to clear off the buying row so you can see a whole new fresh set of cards, one-time use for each player. I thought this was a very nice, awesome thing that, even without this expansion, I would use this going forward every game. Like, this was a novel idea, and I was So happy when they decided to make this a thing and went ahead and went forward. Now, here's the fun part. You thought after it's almost 2 years old, or practically 2 years old, they would be like, oh, well, they're just going to keep adding this game, right? Right? Huh? Wrong! So wrong. Dune Imperium Uprising. Okay? If the first game, or if the first movie was encapsulated into a worker placement deck building war game, that's Dune Imperium. If the second movie was encapsulated into a worker placement deck building war game, it's Dune Imperium Uprising, which is this. Overall, it is ranked 13th in the world by all board gamers on Board Game Geek. Ranked 13th in the world. Imperium is ranked 6th. And yes, now that you are listening, you are maybe understanding, yes, it is an entirely separate game with the same mechanics. There's some different things on the board. A fair amount of the spaces are different, and there's some different things going on. But the core of the game is still the same. You're still going to put workers down. You're still going to buy cards. You're still going to build a deck. You're still going to fight your opponents in wars at the end of battle. Everything. So, yes. It literally almost looks the same if you were to just do a quick take. It almost looks the same. Let me see if I can find a better look at the board. Alright. So we'll just leave it at that. Leave it there. Maybe I can get a better look. So yeah, this game introduced sandworms. So yeah, there's sandworms now. They introduced the sandworm to the game, which is, pretty cool. And the sandworms give you, the ability to have more power in battle, and they can double your rewards when you win rewards. Which, is a new kind of element that is added into the game. So it's like, oh man, not only do you not want certain people to win, but if they have worms in play, you really don't want them to win. Because they're going to reap on those rewards. Because, yeah, like I said, rewards are doubled if you have worms and you win a reward in battle. Same thing. For guilds that you follow, I think it's all the same guilds, actually. Like I said, the worker placement areas are all a little different. Pretty much all of them offer different things than the original Dune Imperium. The main difference of this game compared to Imperium is that there's spies. So you can put spies on certain areas that cover certain quadrants of the board, and you get benefits for those spies being there when opponents take actions there or whatever else. Or if you take actions there, you could get benefits. But either way, they're incorporated into the game. Now, just recently, they just released an expansion for this called Bloodlines. Literally just came out not very long ago, just a couple weeks ago. And this adds I forget what they're called. The Sedukars. Yeah, they add Sedukar warriors to the mix to basically give you more of an oomph in battle. And they also do things to, they add more cards, add more cards, not just for intrigue, but for, the deck building part. They add more, I think they actually add more people to play as well. Yes, they do. They add more tech tiles, so there's more tech tiles. And that was the other thing about Dune Imperium Uprising. They also added different other, chokem, chokem tiles or whatever that you basically turned in whenever you took an action somewhere and you had the tile that represented that area, that action. You would get a bonus, a one-time bonus or something. But like I said, it adds, like I said, more to this game, and it is like you could use this in the regular Dune Imperium. And that's the weirdest thing about these expansions when it comes to both Dune Imperium Uprising. The expansions, when they come out for the games they come out for, they work better for those games as opposed to for the other games. So, like this Bloodlines expansion, you could play it in Dune Imperium, but I think there's certain things you have to take out that only relate to Dune Imperium Uprising. Because obviously, you know, Imperium has things Uprising doesn't. Uprising has things Imperium doesn't. I mean, they're different. They're different in a bit. You know, they got some differences. So, yeah, it's crazy that Dune Imperium Uprising came out not even 2 years after the first game came out, and it is practically universally received as Dune Imperium, and then it's already got an expansion with it. Like, and then that's the thing, these expansions, like I said, are very good expansions. None of them, like I said, maybe a little added fiddliness, but who cares? If you're enjoying it, fiddliness doesn't bother people. I don't know why it bothers some people, but to some people, fiddliness is a thing. But overall, that's kind of like the brief history of Dune Imperium. Like, it's not been around that long, mostly as a tie-in to the movies. And I have to say, I mean, I'm not super big into the Dune universe, but I love these games. These are like like I said, Dune Imperium is my favorite board game to play. And then Dune Imperium Uprising, I want to play more of. And I have liked what I've played so far, but I want to play more of that. A little harder since, you know, there's no digital version of that. You have to play it on the table. But Dune Imperium, there is a digital version of that, and it is right here. It is right here. You can play it it is available on Steam. They have a sale going on right now for all the games by this developer. Some games are 20% off, some are 40% off, whatever. But there's a lot of good games that they do. Dune Imperium, Clank. You see me play some Clank on here before. Everdell. You've seen me play Everdell on here before. I think Munchkin. Yeah, you've seen me play Munchkin on here before. All these games are on sale right now. Or they have a sale. And, you know, if people want to play these games with me, I am more than happy to play them with you on the channel. We'll definitely enjoy our board game nights together if that's something people want to do down the road. Or have any interest in. Just reach out. Now we're going to see what Slop Girl has to say. So you don't like that they made a slapstick comedy of a horror, like of a possible horror trope? Is that what you're upset about? Like you wanted a legit horror, not Shaun of the Dead? You didn't want a Shaun of the Dead film?
I gotta tell you, my friend, this is one of the ballsiest moves I ever been privy to. I would have never thought you capable of such a blatant disregard of store policy.
Hey, I told him I had a game today. It's his own fault.
No arguments here. Insubordination rules.
Yo, Sigma, thank you. So yeah, now that we've had the preamble about Dune Imperium, and I kind of went over the game a little more in focus and kind of displaying some thoughts and just the makeup of the game and its brief history, to some extent. Let's go ahead and play some games of Dune Imperium. And like I said, if anybody in the community or is hanging out in chat wants to play with me, reach out, let me know. I would love to play with you here. Horror comedy is trash. I don't know. I just horror comedy never really grabbed at me either. I'll be honest. It was never my thing. So we're gonna try to play with some people online, see if we can get some randoms. See what they got here. Async. Rise of X Epic Mode. There's no active games? I don't think there's gonna be active games. Let's just say there's 3 people. Let's just say if we do 3 people. No password. No AI. Leader selection standard. On. Live. See if we can get a live game going. I'm sorry to hear that, Neo. Did they really go through with the creative suite where they got rid of the layer section? Like, did they seriously take the layer section out of the creative suite? Because I heard that was a thing. Oh, we got one. We might get another one. Captain Craven. Captain Craven. Let's go. Yeah, I heard some people really complaining about that, and I'm like, oh man, if they got rid of that, that's bad. Starfire, welcome in. All right, we're hoping to get one more. One more. Would love to get one more. Yeah, it's been a long time without chatting. I agree. I agree. I'm also hoping we don't wait a long time for this game to start. Hopefully this Captain Craven doesn't leave on me. All right. So, yeah, I don't know. It's just like a lot of people were kind of scared about the 2K25 release. And I don't think that's the only reason they were worried. I think there was other reasons they were worried about that release. I have to be fair. I have to say, Slop Girl. Some people are just not all up to date. Researched about unicorns. Most people just assume unicorns are pretty girly. Or unicorns basically go with happier themes, you know? Well, that's always a given. That series always has quite a few bugs when that game always releases. So, all right, come on, one more. One more for a live play. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm waiting for the live play. Let's go. Narwhal? Yeah, you're pretty fucked when you run into a narwhal. Narwhal. All right, man. I'm so glad when this one person came in so quickly. It's like, oh, maybe we're going to get a game quicker than I thought. Now it's taking as long as I actually expected. God damn it. This person's going to leave before this game gets started, and I'm going to cry. I'm going to cry. Oh, I'm going to break down. Oh, shit. Come on. Come on. Wonder if I can see how many people are in the lobby. No? Somebody's gonna want to play. Come on. Come on. Hmm. You know, I have to say I could be a bit happier myself. I ended up. Hey, there we go. We got a game. I ended up doing a solo mission for my Gloomhaven campaign earlier today, and it just, oh my god, it went to shit already. Oh my god. Hold on. There we go. Let's go. What is with the connection problems? All right, here we go. All right, I could be the beast, or I could be the princess. Princess is pretty good. Don't get any water though. Ooh, we're going princess. We are the princess. All right. Ooh. All right. So we don't get to start with water. We get to gain whenever we gain Solari on our turn, it increases by 1. That's real good. If we use the Signet Ring ability, we can definitely pay 7 and get a boon. That's nice. Wow. All right, we need to start getting water, and I kind of want to start getting dudes on the board because we all start with 5 troops in our barracks here, so. Now, Slop Girl is having a crisis, a life crisis right now. All right, we need to get water, so. My fault! Alright, acquire a card costs 3 or less. Really? You gotta teach me that? Actually, what's... Oh, we can't get opulence. Maybe we get... I think... Okay, so that's annoying. Welcome in, my fault. I gotta pay more attention to the game because apparently when the timer runs out, the AI takes over and takes your turn. And if you have something playable, the AI is gonna fucking do it. That kind of annoys me. So what'd I get? Okay, I got a Ben Gesserit's sister. It's not the worst thing to get. Tacos sound good right now. I'm not gonna lie. I would like some tacos. Can I have some tacos, guys? Why? Why do I gotta be excluded? Because I'm a man? Is that why? Is that why you gotta exclude me? That's not fair. Discriminating. Discriminating against men. Terrible. Terrible person. Alright, wow, they just gonna let me have this battle. Alright. I guess that's fine. Alright. Well, I'm trying to figure out what the best play is here. Yes, we will go. Oh, I need Solari. I need Solari. There we go. Yeah, see, my opponents are already wondering why I'm not playing faster. Must be nice to afford opulence already this early. Alright, let's look at the top card, draw or trash it. Let's trash it. Alright, so I got 4 reveal points, so let's see what we want here. Web of Power, huh? Those are ambush kind of good. Bremen Bond's alright. Start trashing more cards in our deck. That's actually really good. But we need more Fremen to make this work. And then I win! I win the battle! They didn't even bother. They didn't even want to partake. Alright, two factors. Or two factions. What's gain one on each? Alright, victory point for the first place prize. I could see them actually going after that one for sure now. Alright, it's that one always gone after first. Alright, so let's go ahead and get an entry card and go here.
You guys must be studying the bridge book of ninja fighting.
We'll deploy some units. Churro! It's a churro!
I mean, come on. How do you guys expect to beat me? Good answer. Good answer.
Churro, churro, churro. How was Repo? I've been seeing some people playing that. How is that? Nautica, welcome in. Alright. Wow, he already, of course he already has his goddamn Swordmaster. Fuck him. You're not good at it? Well, I'll tell you something I'm not that great at. I'm not great at this, apparently. I'm trying to figure out what are my best options here, and I need spice. Let's get spice that's right. I'm gonna deploy one more just in case. Confirm. End turn. This is based off the Dune Imperium board game. This is like Dune Imperium on Steam. So if it is Dune Imperium, the board game, this is what this is. Alright. There's Dune Imperium Uprising, and then there's the actual Dune board game, which is more of a grander scale intrigue type of game. There might be more than that. Yeah, Dune War for Arrakis is based on War of the Rings. So there's that. So there's actually 4. Yeah. Reveal. Alright, so we only got 2. We need to get an Arrakis here. Alright, Nautica, thank you for the lurk. Yeah, Dune is the regular Dune game is a big game about basically in like traders and like basically negotiating, working together, being a different like one of the different ruling classes in your like one to different families, I should say, and you're like trying to outwit and outplay the other families and stuff like that. It's a very long game. Dune Imperium and Dune Imperium Uprising. They're two separate games, but they play the same basically. They are very similar. Dune War for Arrakis, that's kind of like War of the Ring, and then Dune, just Dune, the board game. Yes. I win the battle. I get a victory point. I also get to get rid of a card. Alright, we're gonna get rid of a dagger. Holy shit, Solari. I want Solari. Yeah. It plays, like I said, it's pretty much the same game. There's just some differences that makes them a bit different. Like, you could play, like, you could know the rules of one and play the other. It's just, there's just a few extra things you would have to learn for the other game. Yeah. Hey, Croc. Welcome in. Welcome in. Alright, so it's our turn. We have... let's rebuild our thing here. So I need to start rebuilding my troops here because I just don't have enough troops. It's /raid, and then you put the person's name after it. Yeah, I'm trying to semi-focus on what's going on in the game just because I know that these people are gonna ask. Like, if I'm paying too much attention to you guys, they're gonna start complaining that I'm not playing fast enough. And if they're not complaining, that the game has a timer. So the game will fucking take actions for me, and I don't want that to happen. Yeah, you do it in your own comments. If you hit / in your own comment section, it'll actually bring up a list of / actions you can do. All right, we're gonna get our sword master here. Yeah. I mean, as long as you understand your place in the fucking totem pole. All right. We're gonna get we got enough Solari to get our sword master, so we're gonna get him. So we need our third worker. We're gonna make sure it's done. I allow you to be in my kingdom, to have some foundation, and you decide to pollute it with pineapple pizza. Disgusting. I just had a pizza just a little bit ago. You know what was great about it? The fact that it lacked pineapple. It was awesome. You're feral and unhinged? It's the way I like him, Slop Girl. I like him a little feral and a little unhinged. Alright, so I still got another dude. Need Fremen. So this guy is not useful to me unless I... Like, he's not useful in the reveal turn, so I'm gonna have to play my dude with this person. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go here. We're at 3 points, so right now we're holding the lead. Deploy units. And I want to get rid of a card. Reconnaissance kind of sucks. Let's get rid of that. Aw, thanks for giving Starfire a sub there, Slop Girl. I appreciate it. See, you think she fights for people. She actually fights for herself. She likes to fight in general. She grew up a fighter. She will always be a fighter. The problem is she's gonna fight for fight's sake. Legends, welcome in. Alright, we're gonna reveal here. 3! We really need more cards. We need ways to draw cards. Lord behold. This is... Well, I can discard to draw. Like... Need Fremen. Oh, we need Fremen. We're gonna take Fremen. We gotta have that Fremen bond, you know? I feel like they're doing so much better than I am. Alright, battle resolves. And I get 6 Solari. I needed Solari. Interesting. Alright. Need more water. I need more spice. I need all the spice. He have something to just recall his fighter back every fucking time? Just feel like he does. Alright, Alright, where can I spend Solari at? Ooh. And I might acquire... Oh. That's cool. We kind of want to go here, though. Oh, we don't have dudes. We need dudes. Get dudes. Dude, the dudes. Need a lot of dudes. Go here. Oh man, do I want to pay 7 and do that? Not yet. Hey, everybody's got a sword master now. Yay, no one's left out. All right. So these are the only 2 cards I can play because these 2 cards don't have any locations tied to them. I can't play those cards with my agents, which is very concerning. I'm gonna go here. We're gonna build Dreadnought. And then let's get a Tactile. I have 5. Ooh. Enemy agents don't block your agents this turn. Hell yeah. And it gives me 4 dudes for the battle. That I could possibly enter later here. Fuck yeah. Cup of tea. Cup of tea, not cup of pee. Nobody ever has a cup of pee unless they, you know, obviously, nobody handles a cup of pee unless they're getting checked out. You don't do anything with your cup of pee. That's why it's cup of tea. The doctors, they handle your cup of pee. They handle your cup of pee. So it would never be your cup of pee because the doctors handle your cup of pee. No, 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 no. It's not a typo. Trust me, I know it's not a typo. Pissing in your commissioner's teapot, is that something you think about a little bit there, Neo? Is that a recurring thought? I'm gonna piss in your teapot. Don't ever use that as a promo. Do not work that wrestling promo ever into your career. No. The second you do that, they're gonna wonder if you are short and stout. Now that's not a reputation you want. All right. All right. So I really need water. I really want to get into the battle. I really want to go up this. Oh, I choose a card to discard. Oh, I read that wrong. Okay, then we're not going to do that. There we go. Hey, John. Spot a pea. Kitties on the lap. Yeah, I don't have a cat here. They would annoy me too much. I can't have a cat here. I got a nice little dreadnought in battle right now. Kind of happy. We'll see if I can get the win here. Ooh, gets a second point. Nice. They are just getting way better cards than I am, and I'm getting real sad. Reveal. I got 4. Would love to get this Fremen one. Imperial Bashir might be better here. Alright. Give me battle win. Alright, we got the battle win. Choose a location. Oh, I'm an idiot. I shouldn't have picked that area. I should have picked the other area. Stupid. I forgot part of the reason I won that was also getting that. I need to pick that one. I kind of misunderstood what I was clicking. Boo. Alright, we got all our Fremen in one. Alright, ooh, kinda hot. Alright, I'm gonna actually go here. We will advance. We'll finally advance on this thing. Intern. They've been hogging that spot up the entire night. Neo, I do remember that because I've done that before. I've done that before. Remember back in the day when it was okay to burn CDs and when it was okay to record stuff off cable with your VHS and shit like that? Remember back in the day, you could just like get copies of stuff with empty blank disk or media of your own and it not be detrimental or it backfire. It was completely okay. What happened to the world? I don't get it. All right, we need to start getting more buying power, so we're gonna go up here. All right. So far, this game's been interesting. Part of me feels like the yellow dude is just saving all his dudes for a reward he actually gives a shit about. I'm assuming he only fights for the last couple rounds. That would be my guess. He only fights the last couple rounds. All right. So we want to save this for the reveal. It's one of these two. Do I need triangle or where do I really need to go? Really want to go here. But I guess we will see what I get here. I mean, I'll let her win this one. I don't care. She can win this one. He gets one more. We'll see what happens. All right. All right, so reveal, I should get a shit ton of buying power. Should be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Should be 8. Yeah, it says 8. All right. Wow, the Fremen bond's real good. Only for triangle though. Well, let's keep the Fremen bond strong, everybody. We're gonna trash. We'll trash a convincing argument. We'll also, since we do trash cards often, we'll grab this one. Right now, it's a pretty close game. 5 rounds in. Well, we're in the 5th round, but it's pretty close. Like, Rave here, he's not really been trying to throw himself at the battles. He's been trying to, like... they're definitely playing the long game. They're trying to build their alliances. They're trying to make sure they have enough resources to really try to blow us out at the end of the game. I will pass. I'll take 2nd place here. I don't want to fight for... They really went in overboard for this. I'm like, have it. I don't care. I'll take 2nd place, get 1. Fine. Alright, see now this is where the Rave is going to probably start throwing all their dudes into the battle here. Now that 2 points are, it's worth 2 points per card. And that's what most of the rewards will be from here on out, is 2 fucking victory points. They're going to try to destroy us here. Don't really have any other triangle. We need water, though, so this is going here. Double water. Alright, and then deploy units. We'll deploy this. We'll deploy this. Alright, let's get on the board with 5 already. Intern. Welcome in, Roxas. So far, this is the first, we're playing a live online game. This is the first one we've done so far, and right now I'm holding a 1-point lead. It's, the tide will shift, though. Just got a feeling. As most Dune Imperium games are, it's pretty close. I mean, unless someone just literally is like an incompetent fool, most people can keep the game pretty close at the start, but now we're at the point where it's gonna start getting nasty. Ooh. Alright. They're gonna try to take Yellow's alliance eventually. Okay. Alright, Craven ended up getting the Purple Alliance, alright. They're trying to restore some dudes, get some soldiers in there. Alright, let's spend some of the Solari. Let's get then I'll spend 7 and we'll bump oh, they knocked me down 2 tracks? Holy crap, that's mean. I didn't realize they knocked me down that many tracks. Guess we'll go up red. Okay, I lied. They didn't knock me down. They just went up that far. Never mind. I was thinking I was still at the beginning of the tracks when no, they just went up that far that often. Never mind. I dumb. Wow, okay. Yeah, nobody can have your alliance, bro. It's all yours. I mean, I have the Fremen alliance, and I hope so. I've been leaning on the Fremen here. Ooh, that's good. That's good. That's a good one. Drew some cards off that. I want some good cards. I want to draw some cards. Great. Now they're going to try to fight me for this and try to take this from me. I'm going to have to, like, lock this down. If you get your alliance all the way to the end before everyone else does, you pretty much lock down the alliance. Because they can take that alliance point away from you if they go past you, and that sucks. I guess I'm revealing. Oh, wait. No. Not do that yet. What can I do with circle? I got... I could draw some cards. Getting into the battle. Getting into... Let's... Do we want a trash card? No, let's get a dude. Draw. We'll deploy units. And that turn. Alright, right now we have 8 buying power. I would love to get one more, but I just don't see it happening. Oh no! They stole my victory point from me, those bastards! Now I'm pissed. Alright. They got 2 intrigue cards. I And I want a spice must flow, but alright. I wanted a spice must flow so bad. I'm just gonna take a worm rider and base hunter. We're just really going in all on the Fremen here. Now I can't even win. They went ahead and totally got way more swords than I did. I wish I could pull back dudes. Yeah, it's not even worth playing this fucking card. They totally got way more way more military power. God damn it. That was a waste. Alright. So, I am now in last place. See, I was in first, now I'm in last. I thought I could at least compete in the battle with them, and they just had... They had the means to fucking... Yeah. They dumped all their resources into that, and they had the means to outplay me. Even with adding 5 swords to the combat instantly. And they just literally stole a card from me. Which I couldn't do. I couldn't do anything about because I literally drew that card right at the end, and I didn't have a turn to play the card until my turn hasn't come up yet. So he had the advantage to steal a card from me. That makes me sad. Yeah, these guys are picking on me. It's terrible. Alright, we're gonna trash a card. We're gonna trash the assassination mission. Gonna deploy units. Yeah, this has not gone very well for me. Like, both of them ended up with power plays that ended up turning the tide against me on the alliances. I've lost ground on the alliances big time. Like, I'm just struggling and fighting to keep my, like, to even try to get my alliance token back here, because that will keep them from, like... Because here's the thing, if Red wins the victory here and doesn't lose any alliances, they can win the game here. And I cannot let that happen. All right. Really wish I could just go here. That's unfortunate. Need more dudes. Need to draw cards. That's actually what I needed. There's nowhere to draw cards. Yeah, maybe this might help. Give me back my goddamn alliance. End the turn. I've always been told I work very well with an Aquarius. Mostly because I'm a Gemini. Just for some reason, like the two minds of thinking for the Gemini can handle the chaos, like dwell, like the rabbit hole like lifestyle of the Aquarius. Alright, so people are committing to the battle here. Really kind of just want to play any more cards here. Alright. I got... I got 5 worth here. I got 11 worth here between the two. Okay, yeah, if I play this card, I can trash a card and get more. Let's... Um... Alright, hopefully I can win this battle. Alright, take it easy, Starfire. You know, sometimes I don't mind a little chaos in my life. It keeps one on their toes, and it keeps life interesting. I always prefer interesting as opposed to not interesting. Maybe that's why I've never settled down with a normal, like, wife and kids over the years, because, like, anytime I felt like it was becoming too complacent, it was just like I was looking for reasons for it to fail, maybe sometimes. I don't know. No, granted, maybe very little of that. Honestly, I did meet a lot of crazies, but they were crazies that wanted me to stick around for the long haul, too. And I was just like, Alright, so I'm kind of glad we ended up finally just coveting ownership of this alliance. If we were going to covet one, this was the one we needed. These people really think they're going to fucking get in on this. Alright, I'll just take another Arrakis. It's fine. Are you telling people to take a walk with you in the woods while you eat, while they carry their pancake in their hand, going nom 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 nom? I wouldn't hate that. I wouldn't hate that. All right. Do they all pass? I'm just gonna pass. Hell yeah! That's right. Alright, I'm down. I'm down. I'd be down. Location to control with my dreadnought. How about here? Hey, guess what? I got 6 Solari. Let's get a point. Hey, guess what? I got 4 spice. Let's get a point. Alright. So, I'm back in the game, everybody, after having to, like, do what I can to win that one. Really needed that win. Now, if I could somehow win this one, I can, like, maybe steal Yellow's alliance here. We'll see how this round goes. I kind of depleted my resources in that last battle, I'm not gonna lie. I went all in, baby. I went in it to win it. Oh, look at that. They're like all in trying to like get points. That's cute. All right, so I can get 10 point. I'm at the 10-point mark. So, so the game will end at the end of this round because I just reached the 10-point mark. So. Yeah, and if anybody wants to pass judgment, yes, this is a game I will get fucking sweaty on. I love this game. This game's great. Yeah, there's a lot of competition going for points here. Like, the thing is, they're battling for points against each other with this battle. This battle is inconsequential to me right now. Very inconsequential. See? They're stealing and jockeying for position. I just need to get more ground on other places. Maybe here in red. And I can definitely feel like I have the victory. Oh, poor Bestie. You make your Bestie, like, do everything you want to do, don't you? Do you give in return a lot? I think you do. You probably do. You're a giver as much of a taker, so. All right. Really don't have troops. Upsetting. My hand's kind of garbage. I ain't gonna lie. See what I can get here. That's good, dude. Draw a card. Deploy units. I'm gonna get in there. I'm gonna try to win it. Yeah, seriously. If I get this, I think I got it in the wraps, but we'll see. More than he deserves, a grateful slut. That's about more or less what I expected as an answer. That's funny. Too funny. Ungrateful slut. I can hear the wind really picking up outside. I guess there might be tornado warning, a possibility for a tornado warning in my area tomorrow, like later today. It's crazy. Weather in this part of the world is just all over the place. Man, they are really, like, Craven is going to try to take what alliances they can take away from Rave. This is what's funny to me, and this is why I focus mostly on the battles instead of, like, focusing on the alliances. I saw they were in the alliance game. They were trying to fight over each other for alliances and kind of shut me out. I knew the only way I was going to even have a chance in this game is if I really worked hard at trying to win as many of the most important battles as possible and gain the resources when it mattered. At least accumulate the resources and spend them when it mattered, and that's what I felt like I've done in this game, which has been really nice. I got one more dude. Bremen Bond. All right. Yeah, I think we gotta get more dudes out there. Just going here. Actually, I kind of need more spice. Yeah, I kind of fucked that up. I should have used my ring. But, fine. I feel like we got this in the bag, unless they're holding onto intrigue cards that can give them endgame points. That's what I'm afraid of. I mean, there's been a time or two where it's like I feel like I had it in the bag, and then like all of a sudden they just all these like random like points they get from intrigue cards or from their tech tiles, and I'm like, all right, so they don't have any way to get points. I think they already got their 1 point from that tile. Maybe, I don't know. Do I casually mention a tornado warning? And that's the thing, like, if we get tornadoes in where we're at in Ohio, they're usually very, like, minuscule tornadoes. They're not real big. I need Craven to take an alliance off them. Or I take an alliance off them. One or the other. I kind of screwed up. I should have played this card and went here. Yeah, well, there was a reason I went with the spice as well, so. Alright, so I got 6. It doesn't really matter, I don't think. Yeah. Wow, they got 22? How the hell did they get 22? Oh. No, it's, yeah. Not like Tornado Valley in like the Kansas, like Oklahoma area where there's like a tornado every fucking day. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. All right. Yeah, I couldn't. I was one fucking unit short of taking them. But I think what they did was keep Ray from beating me, so that's. Oh wait, it's the epic game. I forgot. The epic game, you don't play to 10, you play to fucking... I totally forgot. I wouldn't have wasted those cards there. I totally forgot. No. Totally forgot it was epic game. Oh my god, that was terrible. I literally thought the game was over because I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna play cards. That's terrible. That's not over. I gotta fucking kick ass here. Oh my god. This is bad. Alright, Oh man, I can't believe I seriously thought the game was over. I totally forgot I set it to epic game. So epic game means the game doesn't end at 10 points like I thought it did. It ends at 12. 12 points. Alright, so nobody's stealing any more alliances away from people, so that shit's locked. Means if anyone's gonna get points or get stuff from anyone, it's gotta be through like spice or winning the battle here. And I threw away a bunch of cards. That was bad. Um, what's for purchase? None of that's ain't good. All right. I don't want to draw more cards. Not gonna lie. Seven Solari is not gonna do. I don't even know what the Solari is gonna do me. Like, all right, let's get in our dude. Okay. Trying to think how we can win this battle. The problem is I can't believe I'm an idiot. Like I can't. Now that I'm an idiot, I can't believe I completely forgot that the game does not end on 10 on epic mode. Like, you're so used to a game ending at 10 points, and then it's like, oh no, 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 you played it out, you're playing epic mode. 12 points. I feel like I got. The worst thing ever. I feel like I want to reveal him. I want to play you, and I want to play you. Jesus. Ah, that wind is really picking up. Holy shit. All right. All right, let's deploy the units. All right, we gotta get more units somewhere. Because the thing is, they're gonna get 4 more swords, right? Yeah, because of this goddamn fucking card. So they don't have 14, they have 18. It's depressing. Like, I can get 4 swords from him, 6 swords from him, 1 from them. That's 11 swords on top of my 8. That's 19. 2 more here. I need another intrigue card. I think that's what I'm gonna do with this guy. Get another intrigue card. I don't know what else to do. Son of a bitch! Went to where I wanted to go. I saw it a little bit. Isn't it kind of cool how it's red? I mean, what else would you like to discuss about the Blood Moon? Ooh, it's interesting when it's red. I mean, I understand why it's red. I mean, I've looked up the science on it. All right. I think it's just worth playing him here. Yeah, Opulence, such a good card. If you can get it going, it's such a good card. Lucky bastard. Like, the thing about this game is there's a lot of areas where you can see where the points are at and you know that those are points you got to get. It's kind of like a grab bag of like grabbing as much, like Hungry Hippos. You see all the little pebbles on the board or all the balls. You got to munch as much of those balls as you can, right? It's kind of how this game is. You can see a lot of the victory points. You got to be able to nab as much of them as possible. There's very few things offered in the game that'll grab you victory points that are not inherently just visually available. So you gotta, like, if you can grab or get something that offers that down the road, or at least apply that bonus or get reap that reward at least once in the game, it's like super good. Fuck. I guess it doesn't really matter. I don't want to retreat 3 of my units. No! Yeah, if I didn't blow my cards in the last round, thinking that it was the end of the game, I would have won this round. Yeah, luckily it didn't win him the game. I was trying to win the game right there, but man, luckily it did not. Like, they're 1 point away from winning. I could not get the game win. Now we're fighting for more fucking shit. Jesus Christ. I don't have the means to go here. I really need to go here. We need card draw. Bad. We need more water. Alright, so I know what spaces I need. God damn it. I seriously thought Kraken was gonna reveal something along with that battle win to, like, just say I won the game, but they did not. So here we are playing on still. Yeah, I need a second water. Alright, I'll hydrate and stretch. There we go. Alright. Oh, shit. Shit. God, this game is just... I don't know, I'm so, like... I'm having a great time and I'm angry at the same time. Is that possible? I'm having a great time, but I'm so, like, flustered and angry at the same time at myself. Can't believe I just absolutely can't believe I forgot how, like, the winning total was 12. Now that's gonna make it real hard to, like, beat this person. Alright, let's go here. What do we want to go up? We want to go up purple. Give us an intrigue card. Yeah. Alright, so we got a lot more options now. He's got a lot of dudes in play. All right, so I got 10 power. 6. All right, let's count. 1, 6, 7, 8, 14, 15, 16, 17. I can add 17 swords right now. If I reveal right now, I can add 17 swords. He still has one dude. Just thinking, what does playing this do for me? Because this is the only irrelevant card in my hand right now. I can get an entry card. Okay. That doesn't help. I'll bluff, though. I'll bluff. Ah, that don't help. Everybody is maxed out on that track. Like, I'm not stealing anyone's alliance or anything. Like, it does nothing for me. Fuck. That's a terrible black card to draw right at this moment. All right, yeah, we're gonna reveal. All right, we have 9. We can get a spice. The spice must flow. Ugh. All right, let's see if I can hold. Let's see if I can hold. I got 28 combat strength. Probably not. Oh, 20. Oh, they don't have more. They have an entry card, though. They might be able to eke it out with the entry card. Yellow also has a couple entry cards, so I don't feel great about where I'm at. Like, I don't feel good. I don't think I'm gonna win. No. Yep, he eked it out. Well, that's the last round. So there's no more rounds after 10 rounds. If only I would have had this right then and there. So Kraken had endgame. So they bought a Spice Must Flow, and they had a Grand Conspiracy card that gave them. See, yeah, they had 2 points, right? Their intrigue card they were holding on to gave them 2 points right at the end. Like, yeah. This is why the battle really mattered, because, like, if I would have won this battle, I would have had 13. They would have had 13. It would have been a spice tiebreaker, which I would have won. And I would have gotten the win. Like, yeah, this is how close this game is. Like, but then again, I fucked up earlier. I burnt cards I shouldn't have because I thought the game was over. I thought it was 10 points. I forgot it was 12. If I didn't do that, I would have won. Or I would have had a very much better chance of winning. Because I was in a good position to do so. And I threw away cards I shouldn't have thrown away just because I was just being... I was being cute. Well, that was some good games. Good games indeed. You don't feel good? I'm sorry to hear that, Slop Girl. Aw, your reproductive system's just well, you're not using that system anyway, so you're fine. You're fine. You'll be all right. Oh my god. Can't believe that game. I'm can't believe I fucked that up so royally bad. Oh my god, I feel like an idiot. Feel like a motherfucking idiot. Fine. I'll live. I'll live. I'll get over it, but man. Alright, we're gonna get in this live game. I don't want to play with an AI. I assume that's what that means, is that there's an AI. Ooh, we're gonna draft leaders? Interesting. Alright. I'm gonna grab more water while we're waiting for people here. 1 second, guys. Why am I having such a hard time? Oh, Kraken, I felt so bad. I don't know if you've been in the chat the entire time, but my god, I'm so mad at myself thinking the game... Wait, I'm in 2 games now? How did I join 2 games? Oh my god. I did not mean to join 2 games. My connection's been wonky, so it's been hard for me connecting to games. It was close. Like I said, I would have, man. I shouldn't have thrown away those cards to just fuck around with you on the couple rounds prior. I would have had a lot more cards to win like one of the next 2 battles. I'm an idiot. But it was fun. It was a good time. I'm glad you won. Good games, and it was a lot of fun. Thanks for playing with me. Yeah, I got stuck on the thought it was 10 points. I don't know why I forgot. I don't know. I was like, I got this. I'm just going to play these just to show what's in my hand. Dumb. 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 All right. But yeah, if you want to play again sometime down the road or whenever I stream this again, I'm all for it. Do you prefer this or do you prefer Uprising? Just out of curiosity, Kraken. Fuck yeah, tacos are distracting. So many different types of tacos too, and they're all tasty. All tasty. Good luck, everybody. You play this one more? I need to play more Uprising. I've only played it like twice. I need to get it on the table more. I still need the new expansion also. So we're playing epic mode. I see it. We got 5 each in there. So, all right. What do I want to do? Have one. Harden some spice. All to make nice. I can't even play through the fucking factions this first round. It's terrible. Fuck my life. I might get a few. Yeah, let's just. All right, I don't know what to do. Let's. Compete. We gotta compete. Must always be competing. See, everybody gets the gist, y'all. Everybody's gotta compete. Not fan games where people don't compete. I've had those games where I've had those games of Imperium where like people just feel like they don't ever need to fight and they just let the other person or the other two people keep fighting the battles, which then they don't really have to contribute much against each other. So they just sit there and barely putting resources in and they both win the first and second place prizes pretty consistently and the other person doesn't and they're just like, why am I behind? And I'm like, because you can't play this game and not battle. And they're like, well, this game sucks. I'm like, because you don't want to battle? He's like, no, I don't want to battle. Like, we told you this game is a war game. What makes you think that in a war game you're not going to battle? It's like, well, I figured there'd be a peaceful way to win. Like, it's a war game! If you want peace, you can pick up the pieces when we tear your faction up. You can get your peace. All right. I've drew into diplomacy. Well, that's something. I don't like that. I'm not doing much with. Go here. Plans within plans. That's like free 2 points, given how I play. I almost wanted to just retreat my fucking troops. I mean, spice is nice, but it's not that nice. I don't know if it's worth throwing 3 dudes away for spice. These guys are willing to throw more and more dudes. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, because it's up to, right? Yeah, it's up to. Alright, 4. Well, I was worried about not having enough for Idaho. Adina. Oh, man. I feel that's dumb if I pass that up. I'm also going Fremen route again if I do that too. Yeah, I mean, Duncan's just gonna collect the water. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I mean, that's why I set him aside. It's like, God, it's gotta be him, right? Knowing my luck, someone's gonna get that goddamn bitch. And they're gonna fucking get 3 points off her throughout the game. I'm gonna hate my life. Alright. We get one dude for 1 spice. It's fine. Fine. But yeah, Kraken, I try to do board games a lot more on the weekends when I stream. I do like, if you're into video games, I do like RPGs and retro stuff and all sorts of different fun franchises that people like throughout the week. And then I do the board gaming on the weekends. Alright. Ooh, okay. Yeah, if hit that follow button. Yeah, that way it's easier for you to keep an eye out. Don't worry, I won't spam you a million times with bullshit, so. You'll get annoyed once by Twitch that I'm live on a daily. Within 24 hours of each other. Yeah, that's about it. I appreciate the follow. And I'm trying to get more back into the board game routine on the weekends. I actually compete with Gloomhaven on the weekends also for online for live content on the weekends. The Saturday night, Sunday mornings, I usually do Gloomhaven, and I play the Gloomhaven digital version. So Fridays I try to do other board gaming content, but it's yeah, trying to do as much as possible on the weekends. All right, I got 1 spice, one water. We can seek allies. He already went there. Of course he did. Feel like we need water ourselves. Just get the water. All right. All right. So 2 daggers in the hand. Not great, but figure out some utility with them, I'm sure. All right, Slop Girl. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the gift sub. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's right. This bitch doesn't let circle and it was green. Circle and green spaces get blocked. I can still go here. Wait, no, I can't go there. I don't have circle. Shit. The one time I would love to go here. I don't remember all the names of the... Yeah, okay. Yeah. I'm just kind of like... Do I really want to... I don't even need to go to Grand Play. I can just go to Hagen. Because I already got 1 spice. I don't have to use up all my water. Oh, wait. Yeah, to use the ability on the card. You're right. You're right. I forgot about that. Bye-bye dagger. No, shit! Oh no, I did not want to use dudes! Shit! Goddamn timer! Fuck! I did not want to use dudes! Fuck you, game! Somebody else throw in a million dudes so I don't feel like an idiot, please. God. Timer is like kind of short. Oh, that's wonderful. Okay. Now I'm sad. Two. He'll help clean up the deck. Do that. I'm pretty pissed. I didn't want to use all them dudes. I love how the game's like, oh, the AI will take over for you to finish your turn, and don't worry. You'll be alright. You'll be well taken care of. We'll just penalize you for taking too long. We will expend all and every resource you have available. Yeah, that happened once in our game too earlier. Like right at the beginning of the game, like I was like trying to like figure stuff out because it had been a minute since I looked at this interface, and yeah, it took the rest of my turn for me and played something I didn't want to play. I was like, ah. Exactly. Like, just do that. Just do that. And now I'm all sad and butthurt. Lots of butthurt. Is Dune Imperium your favorite board game, or if not, what is your favorite board game? Yeah, you want to throw down a lot of dudes. Throw down a lot of dudes. Come on. Zombicide of all games. Zombicide? Oh, I'm not hating. I'm just surprised. Wait, legendary. Like, are you talking about like Marvel legendary? I can get behind that. I have almost everything for Marvel legendary. Not the movie versions. None of the movie version expansions, but all the comic related expansions. I have all of them. Almost all of them. I think I'm lacking like the last expansion that came out. It's been a it's been a game I've actually considered doing in-house streaming with. Yeah, pass. You made me play all my dudes, asshole. Really, really overspent to get water and spice. That was great. Oh yeah. I mean, it's Marvel Legendary is much more of a deck builder. More of a straight deck builder. That's what it is. Now, do you play it like it's intended, or do you just play it as a true co-op and just say fuck that semi co-op bullshit that they have in the game? Let's see. We're sticking to the plan. Oh, you do play for the victory points? My problem with like that game and maybe like DC Deck Builder's bad about this too sometimes, is that once someone like in those games for whatever reason, there's never like not everybody feels like they get their ball rolling. It feels like someone gets the ball rolling and they can just keep snowballing. And then like everyone else, or there's always like one or two people who just can't get anywhere or do anything because the game keeps punishing them and then doesn't punish the person who just keeps actually contributing to the overall team. So I don't know. Everyone I know always likes to play the pure co-op, so I'm happy to do that. But I get wanting to play for points. I get it. If it's points that matter, I just play Clank. Like if you're playing a deck builder game and you care about points, I'll play Clank or I'll play Dominion for deck building. I love those two games. A lot of fun. If you're all about pure points and pure deck building, those are the two. Well, it's the opposite. Well, actually, what I see a lot of is the opposite. They always have buy power, but they have no attack power. So all the enemies just have... They can never kill anything because the row is just full of, like, buying power instead of attack power. So that's usually a lot of what I see is the opposite. But playing that game solo is actually kind of fun. If you house rule a few things and whatnot, it's actually it's a lot of fun. Have a good time with it. All right, we need a little more Solari. Ooh. Where can I get Solari? I don't think there's anywhere I can get Solari. As set aside you. Just in case. I don't remember if I tried or not. I think I wanted to, and then it didn't happen. But yeah, I remember the mastermind mode, and I kind of want to do that sometime. I would have to dust off the rules to remember how to play the mastermind mode. But yeah, like I forget what the name of those cards are. Are they the Terra cards, or I forget what they are, but like that deck of like cards that makes the game harder in general. Like that looked like those cards look fun. I don't know why, but co-ops that are like a bit punishing are some of my favorite co-ops. Like I really like The Adventures of Robinson Crusoe, which is a bit of a punishing cooperative game. And of course, just there's other notorious others that are very, very mean, but I do enjoy. I enjoy a hard co-op. What I do. Actually, the other. Last week, I did an in-house stream of Marvel United. I actually had community members get on Discord and actually play their turns. Like, I had their cards sitting here. If I had them play their turns, they would see their cards and play their turns. Because obviously it was all open information. The game can be, so... It was a lot of fun. right. It's gotta be you. Do I want to waste a 2 to get a 2? Ooh, yeah. I overlooked it. It's just I had already got Duncan to get easy water, and then like I'm still hung up on the water bitch. So like she was still there. So yeah, I was like, okay, if I can roll some water with Duncan and maybe get her going, yeah, I'm gonna try to sneak a few points in with some water. I took the full scale assault away from people because I didn't want them fucking I didn't want people abusing the shit out of that card. What she does, right? Yeah, because I remove and replace, yeah. What we got here? Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Um, all right, not bad. Right, right. And how often do you play this game? You seem to know like almost the name of every card. Like I know the names of some cards, but I don't play it like often enough to be like knowing every card. Um, let's just. I don't think I've had that much of a game that I played to where I practically know every card since I played Magic. Yeah, pass. Look at that ambush! Yeah. Look at that ambush. Oh yeah, pass. No, I got nothing. Got nothing. Give me a water. Interesting. Me first. Yeah, I think I just make sure I got enough money for my yeah, get my gotta make sure I secure my money for my sword master. I must have my sword master. All right, I gotta give me some more Pepsi. I'll be back in a moment. But yeah, so top board games. I tend to tell people some of my top board games, like Dune Imperium's my current favorite right now. Which I mean, I guess I got tired of telling people Gloomhaven was my favorite all the time, more or less. But I love Gloomhaven so much. I play the shit out of it. Um, Dune Imperium outside of Gloomhaven probably is my favorite. Uh, Terraforming Mars is also very high up there. I love Terraforming Mars. Um, yeah, no, I don't know. Doesn't bother me. Doesn't bother me. I love. I mean, it takes long if you got people that take forever to do things. Like that's the problem. Long games don't really feel that long if people actually move the game along. It's a drag if people sit there and don't prep their turns, and it's just like, come on. Um, just don't know what to really. Yeah, I was pretty much yeah. I was trying to look to see if I could do something for myself, but I was yeah, that's where I was going towards anyway. Fuck that card. Nobody needs that card. Nobody needs that fucking card. Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, it's can't have them have it. Fucking 5 points already. Jesus Christ. Some people be doing things. I swear. Um, Advance and try to clean out the deck a little. We don't. Yeah, let's just. Like I said, clean out the deck a little. Um. Hey, burn 4 people. You do you, bro. You do you, bro. I'll hydrate and stretch for you there, Fox. Yeah. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Kraken, and hopefully work doesn't suck. Take it easy. Don't work too hard. I appreciate you. All right. I'm gonna also appreciate some better rounds. Fortunately, I am making. Oh God. Heart is busted. All right, reveal. And get some water. And my turn. It was a cleanup round. We got plenty of game to play here. It's the epic game. We're good. Hopefully it doesn't epically end too quickly. Crazy how much red and green have went up the freaking Space Guild track. Like they're so high up there already. They're really fighting for this. I really wish I could have put a dude down for the 3rd place prize, but I really wanted to get somewhere on the space track, so or the space not the Space Guild, but the trade track here. Really wanted to get somewhere on there. This is not the battle I want to fight anyways, honestly. I mean, it's a pretty nice reward, but I don't think it's worth what they're throwing into it. All right, battle happens. Good battles. Have fun with those battles. All right, I'm in dead last. My God, these cards have kind of been weird. All right. They really love their shipping track. Making sure their alliance is secured and, yeah, okay, that's cute. I really need to gain more influence so I can make plans within plans actually useful at the end. I really need to... Power plays, really something I want to get right now. I need to get more, like, Solari too. I want to get this. Like, we gotta get somewhere. Like, it's already around 5. We're just not getting cards. It's awful. Thank you, Punk. Appreciate it. All right. Let's figure out what the best play is. Mean. There, go there, go there. We need entry cards. Ooh, kind of cool. Yeah, we'll spend 3 water. Alright. See? I'm not out of the game. I'm in it to win it! Alright, I'm just going through some stuff here online real quick before we take our next turn. I was kind of hoping for a better entry card, not gonna lie. I was actually hoping for one to just give me 2 Solari so I can, like, make my next move be the fucking High Council, but... It's not meant to be. It'll be alright. Never count me out. Well, the thing about this game is you can never count anyone out. Everybody's in play, unless they're like so far behind, but everybody's in play. Always in play. The thing is, like, everybody hates on everybody in this game. It's just how it is. But you're not like doing direct hate, you're doing a lot, there's a lot of indirect hate. Like, when you do something to someone else, it's nothing personal. It never is. It's just the way the world's gonna work. You're gonna deal with it. Um... I got no water. Try drawing a card, see what happens. I would love to get in on this, so. Yeah, let's all put in 3. We all got dudes. Let's all put in 3. We'll all share the third reward. It'll be great. Maybe not. He's got a dreadnought. Maybe not. I think they're changing gears. Hey, Art. Hey, it's the Archerverse. Welcome in. I got you, buddy. I got you. How's the shows? The show's doing all right? I saw you were starting pretty early in the day. Right as I was about to go to bed. Hey, Jasper. Welcome in. Still their turn. All right. Trying to say hello to a few people on their streams while I'm kind of waiting on my turn. I'm glad it went well. Glad it went well. I might actually watch Genesis later. Or was it Sacrifice? Sacrifice. I might watch Sacrifice later. TNA Sacrifice. Man, they went all out for the first here. This is a bit insane. You're probably not wrong. Oh yeah, I didn't get a full like write out of Roadblock, but I gave it much favorable fucking review than Did you read my whole PDF on fucking my whole write up on Revolution? I didn't post it everywhere. I loved it. Oh man, dude. It's killer. It's killer. Alright, I think we might want to play him to clean up some shit here. What are we getting that we can set aside? Yeah, I could play this to play any of those 5, so alright. Let's get a Space Go card. Those are good cards. How about my play area? How about hand? Maybe not my hand. Maybe the dagger. Yeah, I just really, at the end of the day, like, I really don't understand why AEW just gets along doing the things that they do. You would think they would learn after mistake after mistake after mistake after mistake. They would figure out how to not make these. There's a pattern. It's a fucking pattern. You would think you would learn how to not have that pattern keep happening. Like, teach some of these fucking wrestlers how to use chairs. Have production meetings. Go over some of the stuff some guests that show up for your show to promote the show and promote movies and outdoor endeavors. Go over what they were going to say to the crowd instead of just letting them freewheel the microphone and fucking dissing wrestling because they don't know how to fucking speak out of their mouth. Alright, I think we gotta go Chani here. Top deck. It baffles me so much. Like, I get, like, at this point, watching TNA and or watching NXT is almost like comfort food to me in a way, but at least I'm never gonna leave disappointed. I'm gonna at least enjoy the show to some extent, and it's gonna be fun enough to where, you know, I'm not gonna walk away from the shows being like, why did I just watch? Every time I watch AEW, I'm sitting there like, what did I just watch? Yeah. I didn't see the point in paying 2 Solari to win the battle just to win 2 Solari. It just made no sense to me. Alright. Alright, man. Don't work too hard. Take care of yourself. You know I love you. I love you, man. Yeah. Take it easy, dude. Alright. We need... Yeah, we'll talk soon for sure. I can just get enough water to play this card again and get fucking... We gotta get dudes in there. We gotta start getting somewhere in this game. We got points. We're in the game to some extent, but we're not winning. If anyone asks, we're not winning right now. We're riding the line of mediocrity as hard as possible. That's kind of how I feel right now. All right. We need to figure out what to do, how to get some resources. Make it happen, Captain. I mean, I keep her around for the Fremen bond, but man, I need points from her. That's how I'm going to get a lot of my points in this game, sadly. Alright. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just reveal her. All right. Not exactly a card I wanted, but it'll have to do. I'll have to do. These people are really going hard. They're having a real good game. All right. Can I do? Me you're looking for. Can't do much with that. Not beating that. There's just no way. I can get a lot of spice this round. That's something. I don't know what else I'm gonna do. Brennan Bond. Get water from him. What can I do? Oh, battle related. Oh. Give me 5. All right. All right. So I think I'm gonna try to change up my plan a little bit here. Stilgar. Stilgar's good. I kind of want Stilgar to help with the water. I just wish I could compete against this person. They're just kicking our ass. Like they got so far ahead. I don't know how exactly. Like they're just dominating us. All right. Pretty good. All right. That way he's there for me. I want to make sure he's there for me. 3 influence or more on 3 tracks, or 3 influence or more on 4. We need to get more influence going. Yeah, that's so good. That card's so fucking powerful. I gotta get this. I really need to get that. Problem is, I can't get it with the cards I got now. Out of my hands. My turn. Reveal. Retreat a number of troops. We'll retreat 1. I want to at least get 3. I have 7. Alright, we'll get Stilgar. Free bump is kind of nice, but then what do I get after that? Just get... I think I get an Arrakis, maybe? We'll just get that. Alright. Sweet. Alright, they're not... Finally, someone's actually competing against the yellow person. Oh my god. Nope, pass. I'm happy with three spice. Nice. 3 spice is nice. We'll take it. God damn. Here I am in last place again. gotta catch back. Oh my god, I drew both these. Fuck. I'm gonna have to draw a shit ton of cards, and I don't think I have the means to do so. It's awful. This is not gonna be a good round. This is gonna be a real bad round. All my flexibility is in my discard power right now. Alright, I gotta figure out. Alright, I kind of see some things I could do for this round, but it's not great. I'm hoping green wins this round. What can we trash? What's in our discard? Constance, bye-bye. Alright. I'm gonna use the restroom. I will be right back. Oh wow, it's my turn already? Um Um, I think at this point, we get rid of him. He's just not a great card. I mean, he was there to kill a few cards in my deck, but he's not a great card. Like, he has to go. Shit. The tile I wanted's gone. Alright, I'm trying to think what to play here. Right now, I have enough to buy the Spice Must Flow. So. But that ain't good enough. Fuck. Alright, no, I think I just keep getting water, right? Alright, we'll deploy one unit so we can get third place. Maybe we can get... No. Oh, never mind that. Motherfucker, making me hydrate and stretch again. Yeah. Halfway through my stretch, you want to fucking hydrate my ass. I see how it is. Game is not going anywhere as well as the last one. I wouldn't blame entirely on the RNG. Some of these people know what the fuck they're doing. Opulence. Might be a card I need to get here. It is Opulence, but man, just getting an instant point's good too. The first one to reveal. Yeah. So here's the deal. Like, I could get Opulence and eventually maybe get a point out of it. I can just outright buy a point right now. I think that's the play. I think get a spice. Give me a spice, dude. Give me a spice. Oh, I got a spice from the reveal. I don't think it's good. I think they're thinking the game's over because I think they're doing the same thing I did last game, thinking it ends at 10. It's not over yet. I've learned my lesson. I need to get one more boost here, and this is worth 2. Fucking insane. I mean, yeah, if you can win 2 points, it's good. I mean, they'll all be like at 8 apiece, like 7, 8 apiece. I haven't won a fucking battle yet in this game. I'm like 7 victory points. Because I'm trying to get all my points through non-battles. Like, I'm competing in battles to get like 2nd or 3rd place, but I'm not like trying to win them because my strat has not like allowed, it doesn't involve me battling a shit ton. So I could throw this down, get 7, and we'd both get nothing. Or throw this down on top of that. I'd get 3rd, get the money back for that, and get an intrigue card. I'd have to play both these. That just feels bad. I don't know. That feels so bad. I'd rather just hold on to this shit. Have value. All right, round 8. Here we go. All right. All right. Water wherever he goes. We need dudes. He'll replace the water we need here. We need to draw cards too. Ah, you son of a bitch. I screwed up my turn. I totally screwed up my turn. I thought I had something available other than my hand to trash, and I didn't realize I didn't, and then I wasted two spice for nothing. All I got was a bup up and a fucking entry card, which then they stole from me. So yeah, that was a waste of a turn. Complete waste of a turn. Like, my hand's full of cards I don't want to trash. So like, I was also trying to hurry up because I didn't want the game to like automatically choose a card for me and basically make me fucking cry when they threw away the card I didn't want to throw away. Oh, what to do? I am just debating what the plan is. I have no idea what I can do to like better my situation. I completely screwed that up. It's almost like I decided to take a dude and throw it away. That's what that play was. I decided to chuck him across. He yeeted across the room because I didn't want to play him. Ren with the raid. Ren. The raid.
Run! It's a stampede! It's a game! Don't look back!
Don't look back! Ah! It's a raid. Welcome in, everybody. How y'all doing? How you be? I'm trying to figure out my best options, which are none. I have no options. Alright, yeah. Duncan. I gotta play Duncan. Oh no! Oh, I can do this. This is good. There we go. Alright, let's give you a shout out, Rin. Hopefully Persona was awesome. I know how much you love your Persona. I am playing like... is it raining? You want to shut that? in the bedroom as well. Alright, man, this guy really does take a good old amount of time to make decisions. Ah, 3 samurai shadows. Sounds dangerous. So dangerous. Where do I want to go? I want to go. Ooh. So much buying power. All right. I really should buy a thing with this. Yeah. I didn't really want to do it, but man, I felt like I had to. Like, every time I choose not to buy a victory point with water with that card, I feel like I'm not focusing on the plan. Because that's the plan. That's the only way I'm going to win this goddamn game. I need them to, like, quarrel and constantly fight it out and keep each other from winning, and then I just sneak in with, like, a bunch of points from, like, bullshit. It's kind of the plan. Win by bullshit. We got here. See, they are so focused on keeping their alliances too. Like, this one's maxed, this one's maxed, that one's maxed. Like, unless I really go gung-ho after that one, I doubt they'll let me keep it or get it. Like, I could probably get it if I'm lucky, but they won't let me keep it. I know that much. Need more Solari. This is round 8. All the tactiles. Look at that. It's a 4-way tie for first place. Look at that. Everybody's got 8. Woohoo! We're all special. We should all feel fucking special. I don't feel special. Oh my god, they're trying to take my 3rd place victory from me. Assholes. Not happening, though. Not gonna happen. Alright, granted, I could retreat my troops and just be like, fuck it. But that's 3 spice. I like 3 spice. Alright. So, here's the funny thing. We have 9. We could just get another spice must flow. Very funny. Get another point. Or we get an opulence to try to get the Solari we need for this card. And we can eventually spend... Oh, we'll get Solari another way. But let us go to the Emperor space, too. Now we'll just get this. Funny, I've literally bought 2 Spice Must Flows. I've never done that in the game.
Hate that clown.
Easy. If you can't beat the clown, how you gonna beat Shooter McGavin?
Well, problem is, Rin, I got 3 other clowns to beat. Not just 1, I got 3. 3 fucking clowns. Look at them. They look like clowns. They're very imposing. Tempted to try to burn this card to try to have more than him to get that. I don't know. This game has been pretty awkward. Pretty awkward. Like, all my points I'm gaining now, I literally have to turn in water for points, or I have to turn in enough buying power to get spice. Which is going to congest my deck, because... But, I should have taken the 2 back. Shit, I'm an idiot. I should have taken the 2 back. I don't want to throw the card away, because if I manage to get more than 10 Solari at the end of the game, that's another point. I'm an idiot. Alright. That's always the fun one to win right there.
Finish him.
Alright, well, I know my first turn. I hope they don't go there on their first turns, but we'll see. This hand kind of sucks. When I say kind of, I mean really. It really sucks. Hey, Prompto. He's got a lot of points. He's skyrocketing. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Need 12 points to end the game, though, before the if we don't play the 10 rounds, it takes 12 points to end the game, so. Oh, with the steel! Boom, shakalaka! Alright. I'll figure out what I'm gonna do here. Yeah, someone already took that from me. Fucking assholes. That wanted that dearly. In game you win tiebreakers. Alright, we want to get in on this. But I want to make my points at the end count, so we're going here. So now we have 3 influence on each of the factions, which will help my end. This give me 2 points. That'll be 2 points right there at the end. Once the end game triggers. Yeah, my hand's garbage. Hot garbage. I can't do anything with this hand. Coming in looking for a battle. They're looking to battle. Really need to. And it's just garbage. Complete unadulterated garbage. Um. Hey, we got a dude. Got a dude. We had to do something like we need spice. We need to feel relevant. I just just got this weird feeling yellow's gonna land here. Swordmaster time, huh? Finally. Round 9, get your Swordmaster. That's something. I'm just trying to think what we can do with the Ben Gesserit card. Like, I feel like not playing an agent's dumb. Like, real dumb. But I also feel like spending Solari to build a flagship is dumb also. I mean, unless there's something here for 2, where there's not. Unless... Already got the fucking Mentat. Or I go here and hope for the best. Steal an entry card from them. Ooh. That might be worth it. Stole one from me earlier. I think it's time I steal one from him. Who knows? Yeah. Engender assume. Steal one from them. All right. Yep. Huh. Not great. I'm going to say that right now. Not great. I really don't want to poison Snoop right now at all. I feel like I want to at least get 3rd place. If I can even fight for 2nd, I'm going to try. Here's the thing. I mean, got the resources to try to get 2nd if they don't, like, throw a bunch of swords in there. Or they might, yep, they're gonna at least throw another troop in there. Okay, well. They want to ensure they can get a point, so. Fun part is, I think I can get opulence this round. Nobody's looking for it, but try to get it. Unless there's a better card. Oh, that might be better. Give me some flexibility. All I know is I gotta play these 2 cards before my next turn, or else someone's gonna fucking go here and take one of my cards. Because that is what people do. If they have an opportunity to steal things from people, they do it. That is like the bottom line of humanity. They have the ability to punish those, and they will do so. I'm a little worried about green. They have a seat on the council. They might try to get this one. They did. Fuck. Fuck my life. Alright. Well, I got 4. What else we got? Garbage. Liaison. Ridiculous. I think I'm out of the running. If I want to keep them from getting a point, I have to play all these. That would be 11 swords. But they might have swords, so... Ooh, they're pushing for the first place. They're gonna try to end this game. Problem is, they have the means to do it too, because I can't reach. Yeah, I think at this point, I gotta like try to. They don't have either the spice or the Solari to pay for an extra point. You gotta be fucking kidding me. You are gonna win this one, and you don't have the what means to fucking reap the benefits? Get the fuck out of here. I get second with the point. So throwing away that other card at least merited the point I threw it away for. That's something. We're going to a round 10 because they literally cannot... Oh, okay, they did. Okay, they did have it. All right. Okay, I didn't see that. Okay. How did I not see that? What was that? Were they at 11? I thought they were at 10. Were they at 11? Maybe that's what it was. I didn't think they were at... I mean, they might have been at 11. I thought they were at 10. Okay. I ended up getting second place in that game somehow. That is insane. In-fucking-sane. I thought they had 10. Okay. That was a good game. That was a good game. Seriously, for someone who got their ass kicked in the battle and just wasn't really getting anywhere with battling, I'm surprised I even was even that close to winning. That's insane to me. Those were some good games. I enjoyed playing this online with, you know, it wasn't that bad with the randos. We actually got some games going. It was a lot of fun. I think we're gonna call it here actually, because I don't really feel like playing another full game. That'll take another 2 hours. So, thanks for catching the board game session, guys. This was an In Focus for Dune Imperium. It was like I said, it's one of my favorite games. We'll be doing some sort of board gaming related thing tonight. If I don't get too distracted and end up not streaming for whatever reason, like last week. So we're looking to board game later tonight, hopefully, and it'll be on Board Game Arena. We'll be doing some different games and whatnot. Yeah, let's raid on out of here. Let's see who there is to raid. I love when I accidentally open up programs when I mean to open something else. Is there anyone doing board games this early? Probably just me. Someone doing Twilight Imperium. Wow. Never mind. Yeah, we'll move on. Let's see who else we can raid. Let's go ahead and raid how about some Popcorn Cannon? They're playing some retro stuff. Can't even find their channel. I had their channel up, or at least I thought I did. They must have raided out because I don't see it anymore. Oh no, they're still there. Okay, I must have maybe exited out of the channel. All right, well, looks like they're playing Mega Man, so let's go check out what they're doing. All right. Like I said, I'll be back on tonight, and if I don't catch you tonight, enjoy the rest of your weekend, guys. Take care.